The annual entrance exam for the Officers' Academy has just begun. By means of this exam, anyone can become an officer in the Royal Army. Anyone with excellent exam scores, that is. The process is completely blind to race, sex, or class. The score is all that matters. This particular exam is being attempted by Wayne Cruz, a boy with high hopes for the future.
Excuse me.
Come in. So then, Wayne, did you fare well on the written exam?
I am confident I did well.
Yes. Well then, I look forward to seeing the results. Here, I have something to aid you. It's a ring. Try it on. These are difficult times, Wayne. We stand at the brink of war. No one is safe. We all must arm ourselves. That ring is your first step.
So, you can use the power of the ring.
What is this?
It's a ring weapon. Our royal scientists have spent countless hours seeking to unlock the ancient secrets these contain. As you have seen, the ring converts the power of your mind into a physical weapon with special capabilities. Our knowledge of these magnificent artifacts is not complete, and not everyone has success with them yet. But you seem to have a good start. Use it well.
Thank you, sir.
Well, enough of that. I suppose we should begin the interview portion of your entrance examination. What quality is most important in a commander?
That sounds reasonable enough.
Tell me, how would you deal with a surprise attack? Under certain conditions, that may be the best course of action. However, if your troops are surprised often, they may become confused, making it difficult to organize an effective counter. How do you feel about heading to the front lines?
An unpopular opinion, but you must know that already.
Now tell me, why do you wish to enroll at this academy? Well, good luck to you. In what area do you feel you're lacking?
That makes sense. I shall bear your response in mind.
We're almost finished. Just a few more questions regarding your state of mind. Which element protects you?
Really?
What is your favorite gemstone? I see. It is now time for your practical skills exam. Proceed to the training hall for equipment. This exam will test the skill of you and a partner in a battle situation. The results will be detailed in a report to me. This is important, so do your best.
Yes, sir.
Cruz. Wayne Cruz. Wait, Cruz? I wonder if he's related to the Zauer family. If that is the case, trouble almost certainly lies ahead. Bah, it couldn't be. I need to stop thinking so much.
I apologize for being late. You must be my partner, Wayne Cruz. My name is Maximilian Schneider.
Your reputation precedes you. I'm honored to be your partner. And please, call me Wayne. This practical skills exam should be a breeze with you at my side, Maximilian.
Suffice to say, I hope to live up to your expectations. Being a ringmaster is not always predictable. By the way, I hear you're a ringmaster as well. They say we're the only two enrolled this year. Oh, and Maximilian sounds so stuffy. Just call me Max.
That's a bit surprising. I didn't know there were any ringmasters enrolled besides me. In fact, I didn't even know I was a ringmaster until the ring changed. When you first took the ring, did you get a scythe as well?
I'm afraid not. The weapon produced depends on the ringmaster. In my case, it was a sword. But enough of that. The exam is about to begin. Do you know the rules? All right, then I will tell you what I know. In this exam, a team of 2 fight against a number of other teams. The team that has at least one survivor at the end wins the melee. For the purpose of this exam, it is more important how you fight than if you win or lose. Of course, if we can win and look good doing it, that would be the best course to follow. We've only just met, but I wonder if I might ask you a few questions. Is that all right? Why do you wish to enter the Officers' Academy?
Well, I'll tell you, but you have to promise not to laugh. I wish to become an Imperial Knight.
Well, that's quite a goal. Not many are even considered to guard the monarchy. It's a great honor to be chosen. I can see why you would want that assignment. Just one Imperial Knight is said to be the equivalent of 100 soldiers. King Richard, Lord Ernest Lyle, and Lord Kinchin Reeves are the current Imperial Knights. You seek to be the 4th, then?
Yes, I know that it will be a difficult road, but I'm seeking to improve my scholastic knowledge, battle skills, and social skills so I can be chosen. I know it will not be easy, but I must try.
Well then, I cheer your raw ambition and wish you the best.
Well, you know my goal now. What about you?
Now it's your turn not to laugh. I am something of a pacifist, believe it or not. I have no taste for killing, so I seek to learn how to prevent conflicts from beginning. To achieve my goal, I have to learn about the military from the inside out. That is why I find myself here. Well, it appears that this is it. Do you need battle advice? You don't have magic ability yet, so I'll just summarize basic attack techniques. There are 6 choices, but I'll cover just the 2 that relate to basic attacks. When the command window appears, select an action to carry out in battle. Choose either attack or move. Next, choose a target. When attack is selected, choose what to attack. When move is selected, choose where to go. Try these techniques and observe the results. You're definitely ready. Let's see how you do when put to the test. You won't see this one come. Ha! I found your weakness. Cower in fear! Perhaps one day I will not have to kill for peace.
I'm exhausted.
Ring weapons are much more difficult to wield than regular weapons. I've heard it's normal to be tired after using them. Well, now that the practical skills exam is over, we should return to the examination hall.
Wayne, I heard that you passed the exam with excellent marks. I look forward to your future endeavors. Here are the results of your exam. Study them and use the information to improve your performance in the future.
Congratulations, Wayne Cruz. You are on your way to becoming one of us now. Take pride in your accomplishment, for few achieve this in a lifetime.
Imperial Knight Reeves, it is such an honor to have you evaluate my test results.
Don't strain yourself on such formality, or you shall have no strength left for the battlefield.
Sorry, Lord Reeves? It's just that it's been a dream of mine to be an Imperial Knight like you for so long.
Nothing more needs to be said. I understand what you're trying to say, and I am honored. If you continue your dedication to excellence, perhaps you shall be a role model for others one day.
Thank you, sir.
And thus began life in the Officers' Academy for Wayne Cruz. Shortly after Wayne was accepted into the Officers' Academy, war broke out between Bernstein and the neighboring kingdom of Rolandia. The war began as a small skirmish during the coronation of King Richard of Bernstein, and escalated into a bloody, full-scale war that involved the surrounding kingdoms as well. Pressed into service under the most trying circumstances possible, many cadets in the Officers' Academy lost their young lives in this trial by fire. In the course of this conflict, the focus changed suddenly when a third foe, more deadly than all the kingdoms combined, reared its fearsome head in the fray and threatened to wipe out humanity itself. The war had taken its toll on every kingdom without exception. In Bernstein Kingdom, nearly all the Officers' Academy cadets that enrolled with Wayne were slain in the course of the conflict. As for Wayne and Maximilian, the day finally came for their final exam, assignment to the forefront of the battle for humanity's survival.
Excuse me. Wayne Cruz reporting.
Maximilian Schneider reporting.
Well, the duty post for the next party has been decided. We have assigned you to protect the citizens of Starkberg from the enemy's threat. Logan is a superior officer at Starkberg. Report to him at once.
Yes, sir.
Understood, sir.
The fact that we must integrate your final examinations into actual combat situations is unfortunate, but there is no choice. The large number of officer candidates who enrolled in this academy with you has been reduced to a mere handful. I pray that you fare better than those that have come before you.
Commander. I'm well aware that these are difficult times. However, I look upon this as a challenge. It is times such as these that test the true ability of a warrior.
That is an admirable attitude. You leave at once. Good luck to the both of you.
Wayne!
Yes, Max?
You were saying that the next step for you after becoming a knight is to become an Imperial Knight, correct?
Yes.
Then I shall yield to your judgment in battle from here forward.
What? Why?
An Imperial Knight must have the ability to direct subordinates effectively. I am volunteering as a test subordinate so you can practice.
What about you then? If you are to be an officer, you must have the very same skill.
No, I won't. After I become a knight, I plan to leave the military.
Are you serious? What do you plan to do then?
My goal remains the same, to learn the mechanics of war so that I can prevent it from breaking out in the first place. Just as soldiers are needed once war breaks out, I feel there is a greater need for those who can prevent war from even beginning. Don't you agree?
That seems reasonable enough, but...
So, once I have completed my training here, I shall move into the world of politics and diplomacy to make my mark on this world. It is there that I feel I can work for the greatest good.
I admire your resolve. I just think that, despite what you've explained, it seems strange that you would begin that course as part of the military machine.
I promised my father long ago that I would become a knight. Once I've fulfilled that oath, I shall pursue the course I know is my destiny. It seems contradictory, but it becomes ever more clear to me that in life, few things of worth exist without contradiction.
Well, I wish you the best then. You certainly have my support.
And you have mine as well, Wayne. So then, shall we proceed to our final exam at Starkberg? Maximilian Schneider reporting for duty, sir.
Wayne Cruz reporting for duty as well, sir.
Glad to have you both here. Let me explain how our forces are organized to protect the city before I send you out. We have 200 soldiers here, including a small party from the 17th Squadron, as well as representatives from the 18th Squadron. We also have 2 mercenaries working with us. Defending Starkberg with a force of only 200 is a daunting task, but we have no choice. If we fail, tens of thousands will perish. All available soldiers have been divided into smaller parties and deployed around the city. I will keep you here with me to defend the West Gate.
I'm ready, sir.
Before we move, let me introduce you to the head of the mercenary group that is cooperating with us in this endeavor. Wolfgang!
So, who do we have here?
I am Maximilian Schneider, a cadet in the Officers' Academy.
Good to meet you.
And I'm Wayne Cruz, a fellow cadet. Is something wrong?
Nah, I'm just sizing you up. When you're a mercenary, you need to know exactly what kind of people you're dealing with. You're good at what you do, but are unskilled ringmasters who have difficulties enduring long battles.
You discerned that just by our appearance?
When you've been out here as long as I have, you just know certain things. They didn't make me the leader of the Growlanser mercenaries because of my looks. Reading your allies and enemies is a skill you've got to learn fast as a mercenary, or you're dead meat. Judging someone becomes second nature the more you do it. Just look at the wear on armor or where an opponent's muscles are built up.
Boss, we got big trouble! They're coming!
Guess that means it's party time. Time to go.
Right!
What's a child doing out in that field alone?
This is not good. Wayne! Maximilian! Rescue that child!
At once, sir.
As you know, this assignment is the makeshift final exam for the Officers' Academy. All knights are sworn to protect the subjects of the kingdom. Therefore, you are not allowed any casualties in this encounter. Fight well.
My magic is far superior to you. The house is being attacked from the rear.
It appears there is only one option left. Everybody, head into town. Right!
Look what you forced me to do.
Run! Run! Run, coward! You can't win!
justice will...
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you've got. You ugly piece of...
You performed admirably in the battle. This is only the most recent in a series of Jung attacks from the west. It's quite disturbing. I would like you to take charge of the investigation as to why they are attacking.
As you wish, sir.
Wow! You guys were amazing! Pow! Shing! Bap! You sure showed those monsters who's boss! I think that's the coolest thing I've ever seen!
We're just happy you survived uninjured.
Yeah, enough talking about me. I heard what that knight said, you're gonna fight more monsters. Can I come?
That is out of the question. It's far too dangerous.
No! Come on, take me with you, please!
Like Max said, it's just too dangerous.
Oh, you're no fun.
I want you to find out more about this Wayne. Go ask around. See what you can dig up.
But...
Just do it.
Sure thing, boss.
If he is of the Cruz family.
Strange. Who would have imagined ruins like this would have been here?
I didn't know about them either. My father loves these kind of places.
Your father?
Yeah. He's a treasure hunter of sorts. He goes into ruins. The more dangerous, the better. And brings back all sorts of valuable things. I grew up listening to his fantastic treasure hunting stories.
Well then, once our duty ends, you'll have a fantastic story to tell him for once. It appears as if we're the first ones to see this place in quite some time.
Yeah. Father would love this. I don't know where he is.
He's missing?
Perhaps. Or maybe just far away. It's been more than a half a year since I received a letter from him. He used to send them at least once a month, but now...
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
It's not your problem. Don't worry about it, he'll turn up. This kind of thing isn't really too uncommon for treasure hunters. In fact, my mother is used to it. Even if my father met an untimely end, I should be happy because he perished doing what he loved. We all should be so fortunate. But enough of that. I didn't mean to paint the moment black. We have a job to do, so let's get to it. If there are monsters around, they'll surely be here.
Right.
Right on cue.
There only seems to be 2. This should be trivial. You've only moments left before your end.
That didn't sound like the welcome we wanted to hear.
What was that?
This wall moves! If we don't hurry, we'll be skewered!
Wah! Hey, wait for me!
It's that boy from the village.
He must have followed us. Hey, watch out!
Hey, don't worry about me. I can fight monsters too. Watch!
What now? One foolish move and he can have us both in trouble.
I agree, but we don't have much choice right now. Hey, you! If you insist on being here, follow my directions. It's the only chance you have of escaping serious harm.
Really? I can fight with you? Okay, anything you say, Chief. By the way, the name's Hans, and I'm ready to serve.
I pity you!
This should make it feel...
I pity you! Are you alright, Hans?
Yeah, just look at me. I'm great!
With your help, we were able to defeat the Guardians in here.
Yeah, well, I had a good teacher.
Teacher?
Yeah, you told me what to do. I did it. I learned. A teacher. You.
Well, that may be, but this was a special circumstance. If you wish to fight for a profession, you need to get formal training as a soldier first.
Well, okay. If that's what I gotta do to officially fight monsters, I better go and register right away. 'Cause the sooner I sign up, the sooner I can come back and fight along with you.
Phew, for a minute there, I thought he was going to stay.
Now that he's gone, we should continue exploring, beginning with this glowing area. It appears as if something is levitating beyond this force field.
What is it? It looks somewhat like a mask. No luck. It appears as if some kind of special key is required to deactivate the barrier.
A key?
Yes, it could be an actual key, or a spell that behaves like one. My father would know what to do, if only he were here.
Well, without a key, there doesn't seem to be any more to do here. If we can't obtain the mask, no one else can either. Let's leave this as it is. The civilization that created this perished as a result of war, no doubt.
Really? But...
How do I know that? It's how all great civilizations meet their eventual end. Hopefully, I can make a small contribution towards changing that cycle.
I believe you will, Max. All this serious talk in here has left me cold. Let's get out into the warm sunlight. We carried out the mission and have returned, sir.
Ah, yes. Good work. Let's hear the report.
Yes, sir. The area to the west hid an ancient ruin where the monsters were hiding. After a short battle, we destroyed them, eliminating the threat.
I see. Consider your work here done, then. Return to the capital at once.
But sir, isn't this area too dangerous to leave unguarded?
While you were investigating the ruins, another squad defeated Venzern, so the state of emergency has been lifted.
So the war is over?
Yes, I was just about to dismiss the mercenaries.
I'll take that as my cue to move on.
You have developed into a fine young man, Maximilian, just like your father.
But
No need for modesty. You have developed skills and abilities that would have made your father proud, had he lived to see this.
thank you, sir.
If you'll excuse me now, I must check the other stations. And remember, I'm counting on you two to become our top knights.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. So, is that all there is? We're knights now? What?
It's from this point forward that we can work towards our ultimate goals. You, politics, and me, Imperial Knighthood.
If we continue talking, we will never officially even be knights. Right now, we should return to the kingdom capital. Now that our exam is over, I shall travel with you as an associate rather than one under your command. In that capacity, I suggest we leave at once. It almost seems impossible that it's been 3 years since we entered the academy together.
The careers that will define our lives begin now.
And since our paths are divergent, we will not see each other as frequently.
I must admit, I'll miss our conversations about how best to secure peace for the world.
And I shall miss watching you practice swinging your weapon 1,000 times as punishment for being late to class.
Well, who's more foolish? The one who is late to class, or the one that watches that one perform the punishment over and over?
I somehow think that we will soon long for these simpler times. This world is rapidly changing, and it is up to us to make certain that it is for the better.
True. The change is coming faster than we know. Just today I heard from Lord Reeves that Lord Lyle was expelled from the country.
I can only speculate as to why. I'm certain they know what they're doing. However, it surprised me somewhat because Lord Lyle was sentenced to die. To merely expel him was quite a generous act.
It appears that the ranks of the Imperial Knights are rapidly thinning.
Precisely. This looks like your golden opportunity, Wayne.
I sure am going to miss you, Max.
It's not as if we'll never see each other again. Cheer up.
I guess you're right. Oh, I almost forgot. The exchange. We can't break with Academy tradition.
Right. We need to exchange a memento to uphold the graduation tradition. This was handed down to me by my father. I know it will serve you well.
Max, your father meant this as a trust for you. It's too valuable to give away.
Wayne, my goal is to create a world that does not rely on the power of these gems. A world without war. However, if I fail in my efforts, this gem will best serve in your capable hands. I trust that one way or another, through your efforts or mine, we shall achieve the peace we both crave.
Maximilian, I will use this gem to become one of the Imperial Knights, I promise.
Of that, I have no doubt. I know you're supposed to choose the item to trade, but I was wondering if I could request... Well, I would like your ocarina.
I'm sorry, Max. I can't be without this.
Really? Is it valuable?
It has no monetary value to speak of, but I made a promise when I was very young.
A promise?
Yes, this ocarina belonged to a girl I met 10 years ago. We always met at a specific time and place. The last time I went, she was not there, but this ocarina was. It was strange and sad, but I promised never to part with the ocarina. In fact, the only song I can play is the one I learned from her.
Well, I suppose I should ask for something else then. How about just playing a song then?
Sure, I'd be happy to.
Hearing that song brings back so many memories. I can remember the first time we met. Our academy oath. Everything. It seems like yesterday.
The difficult war between Rolandia, Ranzak, and Bernstein kingdoms ended at the time Wayne graduated from the Officers' Academy. The tenuous peace that followed was safeguarded by a select few knights of distinguished service. In order to remain prepared to safeguard that peace, Wayne practiced his battle skills at every opportunity. Wayne! Is Wayne here?
Yes, sir!
Hans, you too.
What is it, sir?
Minister Schneider has summoned you.
Summoned?
Yes, he has an urgent task for you. He requests 2 or 3 members from our squadron. Minister Schneider makes a request of us. We are to comply at once. So hurry to his office.
I understand, sir. We'll go at once.
Good. But your party's not complete yet. Apprentice Knight Charlone Claudius.
Did you call, sir?
You are to go with Wayne as an attendant.
Me?
What, are you hard of hearing now? Yes, you. This request came directly from Minister Schneider. We can't refuse it. What are you waiting for? Go! Kids these days. Like pulling teeth to get them to do anything. We've got a kid who can barely add 2 and 2, wanting to be a knight. And a girl who thinks her family connections guarantees her knighthood. They're nothing but pustules on my posterior. If they are accidentally lost in the line of duty, it will only make my job easier.
Minister Schneider, the members of the 2nd Squadron you requested have come.
Ah, show them in at once.
Very well, sir. Please, right this way.
Wayne Cruz, Hans Berendt, and Charlone Claudius, reporting as requested, sir.
Thank you all for coming. You needn't be so formal, Wayne. This is actually a meeting between friends.
Yes, but you are a minister now, and I'm merely a commissioned officer.
Your dedication to the rights of duty is unflinching. But just for today, humor me and let's have an informal meeting. I desperately need a break. I'm drowning in formality in this position.
Okay, but only because you requested it. I must admit that I missed the philosophical discussions we had in the academy.
By the way, are you the only ones who were sent in response to my request? I had asked that at least 2 or 3 squads be sent. That's at least 10 soldiers.
That's not what Commander Byron told us.
Nonetheless, he knew that I was asking for at least 10 soldiers. I made that clear.
But why would he only send 3?
Isn't it obvious, sir? The squadron chief was sending us out to be killed.
What? But why? We didn't do anything wrong. Did we?
Well, I know he's tired of your incessant idiotic questions, and I think he's jealous of Wayne and me.
This is not the first time he's done such a thing. I just don't know what to do with that selfish man. However, this may actually be an opportunity of sorts for you 3. If you can accomplish the task of 10 men with only 3, people would surely speak well of you. It could help your careers.
Ah, I see what you're saying. I'd be on my way to becoming an Imperial Knight, proving my worth.
Achieving such a feat certainly can't hurt your chances, if you survive. In any case, let me explain what's involved. A mysterious armed band has been appearing in and around Rottenbaum village, near the border of Ranzak Kingdom.
Bandits?
All we know is that they are heavily armed and armored and have been attacking and pillaging villages.
Perhaps their mercenaries gone bad?
That seems the most plausible explanation. It is not uncommon for mercenaries released from service after a war to indulge their criminal impulses. In fact, the villages near Rottenbaum have hired guards for protection. It is a serious situation.
Yes, if a citizen's kingdom cannot protect them, allegiance is lost. Nothing good could come of that.
Precisely. Though it is isolated, we cannot ignore this situation. I would therefore like you to investigate it at once.
Understood. We leave for Rottenbaum immediately.
Oh, and one more request. This one of a personal nature.
What is it?
If the investigation concludes quickly, I would like you to stop by the Magic Academy.
Magic Academy?
Yes, I have requested books from their collection for my studies. I would appreciate it if you would bring them back.
I see. Consider it done.
If there are any further developments here, I shall send my messenger.
I shall see you soon, I'm certain.
I leave these tasks to you now. Good luck.
If we're traveling to Rottenbaum Village, we have a decision to make here. From this point, we can travel south through Klein Village, or turn towards Starkberg, then head southwest to Rottenbaum.
I'm voting for the short route.
Actually, I'm not certain which is the shorter distance.
If there's no clear way that's better, I'd like to travel via Starkberg, if you don't mind.
I have no reason to deny that request. Is there any special purpose for it?
I just wanted to stop by my home. I hadn't expected to receive such a large assignment so soon. I wanted to tell my family that I wouldn't be seeing them for some time.
Right on, Cece, let's do it!
Cece, I suppose you think that's cute, but I assure you that I do not.
But it's just easier than saying Charlone. You have such a long name.
Then I shall just begin referring to you as Runt. It's much easier, don't you think?
Oh great, what do I do? Hans, she doesn't like it any more than you like being called Runt, so please stop.
But it's just a little...
No excuses, just stop using it.
But...
This Runt is impossible.
But... Hey, how about... Charlo? I mean, it's not like Cece, and sounds kinda cute.
Hans, just let me tell you something.
I know what you're gonna say, and it was really no bother. I like the new name even better.
No! I was going to say to just use her full name. She doesn't...
No, it's fine. He can call me Charlo if he wants to.
What?
If we debate it, we'll be here all day. Charlo is fine. I'm certain it's better than whatever else has run through that little rat trap of his.
You're probably right.
Based on what I know of him, I'm sure of it.
Then it's settled.
You're something else. Say, how about we make this a new beginning? Eh, Charlo?
Fine. A new start. Now then, can we please stop by my home in Starkberg on the way to Rottenbaum Village?
Of course.
This will only take a moment. Please wait here.
Well,
What is it?
I was actually hoping to use the washroom. It's been a long trek.
Oh, yes. Go down the hall and turn right. Then straight to the back and it's on your left.
Thank you.
Wow! Charlo's family is loaded! If I'd have known this, I would have been a lot nicer to her.
Actually, I'm a bit surprised as well. I had no idea her family was wealthy.
Now I get why she didn't like the shortened name. I don't think that's cool in these hoity-toity kind of families.
Possibly. Hans, I'd love to debate the merits of short names in wealthy families, but I have urgent business to attend to. Why'd you tell me the long way to get to the washroom? This way would have been shorter. What's that? I hear voices. It sounds like Charlone.
But it's so lonely around here without you.
Pietro, what are you talking about? Young boys should be able to get into all sorts of wonderful trouble without their big sisters around.
But
you must understand that for me to receive an assignment like this so early is a great honor. If I work hard and prove myself worthy, I'm sure I can become an Imperial Knight.
But you're a girl. Imperial Knights have always been men.
Well, that used to be the case, until Julia Douglas became an Imperial Knight. It is possible now. I'm certain that it will not be easy, but I am prepared to try. No goal worth achieving is ever easy.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But just know that even though you may miss me, I'll be away working to make our family proud. Don't get discouraged. You won't be ill forever, Pietro.
Sir, it does not become a knight to eavesdrop.
I was looking for the way back from the washroom.
Charlone's younger brother, Pietro, became ill when he was very young and has difficulty walking by himself. When the illness came, the doctors said he would not live past 10. We lost all hope in any future for him. However, Charlone never abandoned hope. Every day she came and told Pietro of the happenings in the outside world, and every day she gave him the hope he needed. I believe that the only reason Pietro lives today is because of his sister Charlone.
I see.
Recently, we've heard about an operation that can cure Pietro.
So he'll be all right then?
Perhaps, if he will submit. You see, the operation is said to be quite painful. Thus far, he has refused to do it. So, Charlone made a promise to him. She told him that if she became an Imperial Knight, he would have the operation.
Oh.
I trust that you shall keep this disclosure between us, however. Besides Pietro and Charlone, you and I are the only ones that know of this.
Lord Claudius does not even know?
Not yet, though I believe Charlone will approach him to ask for his assistance. We should go. Please remember our agreement.
Certainly.
Charlone, please do be careful.
Don't worry, I will. Please take care of Pietro while I'm away.
Of course, milady. I trust that you are in good company and wish you the best. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Think fast!
You're going.
Dodge this! A tasket! You freaks aren't getting caskets! Wait up! I'm so tired!
Oh, come on! What happened to your "this is an assignment from the king" enthusiasm? Suck it up!
Yeah, but look, there's nobody here. We don't need to walk so fast searching.
What? Did you expect that these marauders would just jump out and shake our hands? If they were easy to find, they would have been found by now.
Can't we just go to an inn for the night? I'm cold and tired and wet. Oh boy, this sucks. Can we go back now?
If you're going to let a little water stop you, you're more of a girl than I am.
Hey, that's not very...
Quiet.
What is it?
I think we found what we're looking for, and they even came to us.
They're giants! Oh, why'd they have to be so big?
You'll soon regret the hour you decided to come looking for us. And no one will hear your screams.
There's only 2 of them, but we can't be careless. With their size and armor, they could kill us if we make even the smallest error.
Captain, there is a raised clearing in the field near the back.
Right. We can use this terrain to our advantage. Let's go.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Your time has run out.
Don't make me come over there!
Reap this!
Would you hold these for a minute?
Your time has run out.
You're my next lucky victim!
That was interesting.
Hey, I don't know about you, but I want to see what kind of freak is in this thing. It's just sand.
There's nothing in the armor but sand? How's that possible?
Perhaps it was a sand golem.
The sand came from inside, so that seems like a reasonable explanation.
Well, what do we do now?
Well, I assume these are the Marauders, and we've stopped them for the time being. Our next stop should be the Magic Academy. We have to go there anyway for Minister Schneider, so we should take some of this sand for them to analyze.
Nothing can stand in our way now.
Excuse me.
Yes?
You shouldn't be here alone. This area is overrun with marauders and thieves. It's not safe.
Thieves?
Yes, Rottenbaum Village has been attacked repeatedly by armored marauders. Oh, by the way, my name is Wayne Cruz. I'm a knight of Bernstein Kingdom, and these are my associates.
It's very kind of you to take an interest in me.
It's my sworn duty.
Well, it's sweet just the same. Oh, by the way, my name is Arietta.
Well then, Arietta, if you are traveling through here, can we escort you to ensure your safety?
My, you are a kind knight, aren't you? However, I shall be perfectly safe. Sarab shall see to that. Right, Sarab?
I see. Take care then. You too, Sarab.
Come, Sarab. We should be going. Farewell, Wayne.
She was pretty hot, wasn't she?
Pig? That is inappropriate talk from a supposed professional servant of the king.
I was just warning her that this was a dangerous area and that she shouldn't travel alone.
What was her response?
She thanked me for my concern, but assured me that her wolf could defend her if necessary. My question is, what is she doing here in the first place?
One order of...
They're no threat to us now. Justice prevails yet again.
As Wayne and the party moved through the forest, a heavy rain began to fall. Looking for shelter, they noticed a small cabin nearby. With few other options, it was quickly decided to use it for refuge. It was soon discovered that a young man with a calm demeanor was living there.
It looks like the rain has stopped.
It's so nice now. It's hard to believe it was just pouring. Good thing this cabin was here, or we'd still be cold, wet, and miserable.
Thank you for your hospitality.
There's no need for thanks.
I should probably thank him too, but he's just so quiet.
Hey, you say that like it's a bad thing. It's not.
Hey! Are you talking about me?
Why? Do you think I am?
Yeah, and I don't like it.
That face seems so familiar.
What's the matter, Captain?
I remember seeing him before. I believe he's...
Sir Ernest Lyle, a former Imperial Knight.
What? That was Sir Lyle? And how would you know what he looks like, Charlo?
I'm striving to become an Imperial Knight myself. Of course I know what they look like. Besides, I met him at a palace function my father attended.
You mean parties? You partied with him?
I never expected to see Sir Lyle in a place like this.
Oh, I have a question. What's an Imperial Knight doing living here? It's not even in Bernstein Kingdom.
Don't you know anything? I'm only going to tell you this once, so you'd better listen up. Don't you remember the revolt against the government a year ago? Sir Lyle fought against Bernstein Kingdom.
After Venzern was defeated, Sir Lyle could have been given the death sentence. However, King Elliot ruled that he merely be expelled.
Oh, right, yeah.
So what now, Captain?
I don't intend to act on this information at the moment. Sir Lyle is living his life quietly in exile. We have no right nor reason to disturb that now. We've already lost too much time here. Let's continue on. Your end was predestined.
Pure kinetic energy in action wins out again!
Furthermore, we would like you to examine this armor, as well as the residue inside it.
I shall see that it is done as you request, sir.
Thank you. We were also sent by Minister Schneider to retrieve some books he requested previously.
Ah, yes. Just a moment.
Oh, Miss Kareen, you're early this month.
Yes, I was able to take some early vacation days, so I finished this chapter sooner than expected. It's quite a bit heavier than the last chapter. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, good heavens, no. The more information, the better. Now just wait here and I'll return in a moment with your payment.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I sincerely doubt she'll be back anytime soon. If you stay that nervous, you'll be exhausted by the time she returns.
You're probably right.
Is this your first time here?
Actually, it is. I've come to retrieve books for someone. And you?
My name's Kareen. I've come to deliver a manuscript.
A manuscript? Are you writing a book?
Yes, the Magic Academy commissioned me to author a book about the different varieties of herbs that grow on this continent. I have experience with herbs because of the work I do in the hospital at Grandshill.
That's quite impressive. Grandshill is a large town to serve.
Thank you for waiting. Here is the payment for the manuscript. I'll see you next month.
Well then, I guess I'll be on my way.
Thank you for waiting so patiently. Since the volumes are quite large, I've bundled them in the other room. I'm not certain you'll be able to lift them.
Thank you for your concern, but I'll have no problem transporting them back to Bernstein.
Man, these books are really heavy.
We have to take them to Minister Schneider. Complaining won't change that.
Good day, Wayne. You're precisely where I guessed you'd be.
Is something wrong?
I've come to inform you that Minister Schneider is waiting for you north of Agris Village.
Really? I wonder why he changed his plans.
I'm afraid I'm not privy to those details. Once you arrive at Agris Village, I'll escort you to meet him. Please make your way there as quickly as possible.
I underestimated my own strength.
Justice!
Dodge this! Checkmate!
Let's work some...
Up for darts?
I pity... I see your fear.
This is why you brought me along.
You really have...
And here we are.
Oh, thank heavens. Hopefully I can hand over these stinking books soon.
Minister Schneider, I brought Wayne and his associates.
Max! Max, what are you?
The dam! He destroyed it!
Damn it! What's she doing here? Minister, do not worry about this development. I shall take care of it. Please, hurry!
Ah!
Did you see what he did? The minister just collapsed the dam! Why would he do something like that?
I just don't understand. What reason could he possibly have for doing such a terrible thing?
Captain! Over here, quickly!
What is it?
There are 2 dead Rolandian soldiers back here!
Hey! Who are you?
What have you done with the Watchmen?
Wait! Look! They destroyed the dam!
You've got it all wrong. We didn't do anything except walk into this mess.
Then what business did you have here anyway?
We never had a chance to find out. When we got here, it all...
Just as I thought! You had no good reason to come here! Take them into custody.
At once, sir.
What now, Captain?
We have no choice at this point. Run!
Don't let them get away!
Wait! Wait up!
Hans, there's no time to even slow down. They're right behind us.
I can run faster, but these stupid books are so heavy.
If that's all that's holding you back, throw them away. If those soldiers capture us, we're all dead. They think we destroyed the dam and killed their friends.
But aren't these rare books? What will the minister say?
How thick are you? The man that asked us to retrieve those books is the same man that just framed us. He wants us dead.
Oh, well, in that case, no skin off my nose, they're checked out to him anyway. That dam breaker can find his own reading material. Oh, that's much better. Too bad I didn't do that earlier. Hey, what's the matter? Shouldn't we be running again?
I've made a terrible mistake. This is a dead end. We have to go back, and quickly.
You're not going anywhere!
We're surrounded on all sides, but we have to find a way to break through their lines. We cannot be captured.
Agreed.
Remember, under different circumstances, these men are allies. Regardless of how badly they want to kill us, we must not kill them. If you must fight to break through, fight only defensively. We don't want any casualties.
Oh, but that's gonna be so hard.
We lost them, for now.
Do you have any idea what's going on?
Do you really think the minister planned to frame us from the beginning?
I can't bring myself to believe that Max knowingly betrayed me.
After what we just went through, it's difficult to deny. Somebody wants you dead. Oh, I don't know who to trust anymore. It's all too complicated now.
I agree. It's hard to know how to proceed. I think the best way to address this is to confront Max directly.
But Captain, that's insanity!
Charlone?
The person who we saw do the deed that nearly got us killed isn't going to have an audience with us. And that's even a minor consideration relative to the fact that we can't even make our way back to Bernstein Kingdom. I believed this to be the break I had been waiting for, and now it appears I've become a part of some sinister plot. How I wish I had never even been chosen to accompany you.
You're talking like we really are the bad guys. We're not, remember?
Idiot! I know we're not the bad guys, but that really doesn't matter. Everyone in Rolandia, and probably Bernstein by now, thinks we are the ones that killed the guards and broke the dam.
Charlone. I apologize for dragging you into this. Once I realized what was happening, I should have directed all the attention to me. I must be the one they want. Regardless of what happens, I won't let you take the blame for what Max did.
Captain.
I know it's difficult because of what just happened, but you have to trust me.
Okay, we gotta get a plan to clear our names.
Agreed. Clearing our names must be the first order of business.
Cool, Chief. But how?
The woman that saw Max break the dam is the key to all of this. I'm sure I met her at the Magic Academy. Her name is Kareen, and she said she tends a hospital in Grandshill.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go find her.
Ah, here it is.
Whoa. Pardon me.
No harm done. You can help us, though. We're looking for Kareen. Is she inside?
Kareen? Haven't you heard?
Heard what?
She hasn't returned for a number of days. I was just setting out to look for her.
Well, we had no idea. In fact, we came a long way just to see her.
So you came to see her about a specific matter. I am Xenos, Kareen's brother. Perhaps you can tell me what you wish to ask her.
Well, alright. I'll tell you. But it's quite a long and unbelievable story, so please don't interrupt until I've told you everything. We are of Bernstein Kingdom.
I understand. You came here because Kareen is the only one who can prove your innocence.
Exactly, but if she's not here, there's no reason to.
Why don't you join me in looking for her then? I've been with her on herb-gathering trips, so I believe I know where she may be. If we fail to find her, I can use my connections here in Rolandia to get new leads. Why did you shriek? Is something wrong?
I knew you were familiar! You're the Xenos that teamed with the Grausians to defeat Venzern!
Well, yes, I was involved with that, but it was just my job.
Captain, with his help, I'm sure we can clear up the mess we're in.
Well... See? I told you not to worry. This will all work out in the end.
I'm just a little surprised, that's all. Xenos, we'll do our best to help you find your sister. Just don't forget about our problem when we do.
Deal. Enough talking. We leave at once for the mountains northeast of Agris. I believe we will find Kareen there.
As Wayne and the others depart for the mountains to search for the woman that can clear their name, Rolandia's newly crowned King Cornelius has issued an order to mobilize Rolandia's military. Wallace, who has now become a Rolandian general in the year that's passed since he fought alongside Carmaine, is extremely troubled by this unusual peacetime edict.
This is serious.
What is on your mind, Commander?
Troublesome news, Minister. We've received word of an incident that may spark a war between our kingdom and Rolandia.
War?
Yes. We received an urgent missive from Rolandia indicating that Bernstein soldiers were seen breaking a dam that killed Rolandia's citizens.
Is the information reliable?
Yes. And to make matters worse, there was a royal social function taking place downstream. A number of nobles were killed. Now their families crave revenge.
What evidence is there that our men actually did this terrible thing?
They profess to have collected items left behind by the perpetrators.
Such as?
Foremost among the items seem to be a bundle of copybooks from the Magic Academy. Rolandia claims they have not requested the use of the books, so they concluded the request must have come from Bernstein. I personally believe they already know who requested the books from the Magic Academy. This is indeed very serious. We need to ready our troops. Minister, I understand you are somewhat of an expert on Rolandia. Is that correct?
Yes, I have studied their field tactics extensively.
We may have cause to call on your expertise in the near future.
I am ready to assist in any way I can. Just don't send me into the field. I've developed a distaste for the daily reality of war.
Ah, yes, I see. I'll bear that in mind.
Oh!
What's the matter? It says, Bernstein Kingdom announces the formation of the female Unicorn Knight Troop to be led by Imperial Knight Julia Douglas. The entrance exam for troop candidates will be held one day past the next full moon. Interested parties must submit the appropriate form to command headquarters by then. It looks like they're forming a new squadron.
That's the exam I was to take.
You're giving up? That's not like you.
But there's no way I can...
There's still 1 month until the exam. If we hurry, we can be out of this mess by then.
But...
Don't worry. Once we're finished, I'll write a letter of recommendation to increase your chances.
Really?
Of course, but let's find Corinne and clear our names first.
Yes, sir.
I know.
Evil always
You really have one of these.
There is only...
I sense the fear piercing your black heart.
Humiliation galore coming right up! I'll bet you never saw this coming.
Death becomes you!
Corrine, are you all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
I'm just so happy to see you, brother. Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
We're all just so relieved we were able to rescue you.
Thanks to good old Hans!
They're not getting out of here unscathed. That rebellious wench will pay for what they've done. Taste the poison of the Hydra. Die!
Ah! What are you doing? Get away from me!
No, Charlo, you're wrong. Check it out. Wayne protected you. He probably saved your life.
What?
You weren't injured, were you?
What? No. I'm fine.
That wound needs attention.
I'm alright. It's just a scratch.
Don't be foolish. Infection is a grave possibility. I must treat this. My options out here are limited, but this temporary treatment will do for now. It's certainly much better than nothing. There. I'm afraid that's all I can do with the limited supplies I have here. I can tend to it more thoroughly when we return to the hospital.
Thank you.
We should return to Granshall at once. There's no telling if more will come, and we cannot risk another battle now.
I understand your dilemma completely now. I will clear the record at once.
Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means for us all.
You've certainly done enough for us. Without your assistance, Corrine might have perished.
Something sinister is afoot. We need to find out what and put a stop to this madness before it starts. Do you have any ideas?
I'm sorry we can't be of more help.
I'll take that as a no then. Corrine, did you see anything that could help us?
I was so surprised at the dam. I'm afraid I didn't get a very good look. I do know I saw the Bernstein official uniform.
I'm afraid that's not enough to help us. So, what are your plans from this point forward?
We're not certain. I need to discuss that with my two associates.
I see. We have matters to discuss with Carmaine here as well. Feel free to confer over there.
So, what's the plan now? I thought we were home free.
I need to see Max, in person, face to face. I must know why he framed us.
If he's the one that framed us, he is certainly the one that put the bounty on our heads.
Right. And until that bounty is rescinded, we have to travel carefully. That means we need to avoid all checkpoints. But one way or another, we have to find Max.
Yeah, but where is he now?
I know where to find him. However, we must get back into Bernstein Kingdom first. I know that his mother is recuperating in Calm Springs. He visits her every weekend.
So we get to Calm Springs, then wait for the minister to appear?
Precisely. It seems the least risky way to address the minister, given the circumstances.
I don't know. That sounds so risky.
Yes, but it is clearly our only real course of action.
Alright then. As far as anyone outside is concerned, we don't know who started this whole mess at the dam. We're cleared of suspicion in Rolandia, but it is not to anyone's benefit to know that Bernstein may yet be involved.
Understood, Captain.
My lips are sealed! My lips are sealed, sir!
Well, have you arrived at a consensus?
Yes.
We have decided that Zeno should accompany you, as a representative of Rolandia that can testify to your innocence. It seems the best course of action, given that it will take some time to correct the erroneous information kingdom-wide.
I hope that is acceptable.
I don't think there really is a choice.
Good, that settles it. I shall take my leave of you then.
So, are you ready to depart? I will be ready to go as soon as I say farewell to my sister.
Oh, Xenos, please be careful. Here, Wayne, take this medicine with you for your injury.
Thank you very much.
You should rest a little more before departing. You're quivering.
I'm sorry to worry you. Unfortunately, I must return to Bernstein at once. There's no time to rest. Besides, if we don't conclude this soon, Charlone will miss her opportunity to become a knight.
But you risk death if you push yourself in this condition. Just promise me that if your condition worsens, you'll take a rest, okay?
Never mess with Lone Wolf Barrett!
Why are these fumes targeting our village?
Man, what's going on here? This place is much noisier than the last time we came through.
Captain, look!
Jungs, what would they be doing here?
That's a question better investigated later. Right now, we have to protect the villagers.
Your end is nigh!
Reap this!
feel the fury of my blade!
Your insatiable appetites are slowing our progress.
No!
That's...
I know that newborn mutants have a ravenous hunger, but you're taking too long. What? Who dares to interfere?
Witness my fury!
Outgoing! this, ugly?
It appears that the village is clear now.
Are you unharmed? I'm fine. And with your assistance, all the villagers are safe as well.
Xenos? What's wrong? Xenos?
What? Oh, nothing.
Wait a minute! I get it. You're checking out the new blood, right?
Is it that evident?
Men, they're all the same.
We should probably search the village to make sure all the Jungs are gone.
There's a price on your heads. You know that, don't you?
You'd consider turning us in after we helped you?
I realized sometime during the battle that you were the ones wanted for destroying the dam. But don't worry, I won't turn you in. You saved my life and the lives of the villagers.
Wait a minute!
They are the ones that were identified, but it's been proven to be a false accusation.
If that is the case, the news had not reached here yet. So how was it proven false?
If you will walk with me as I check the village, I can explain everything.
Phew! Good thing Xenos decided to come with us.
Yes. Now then, let's divide the village into thirds and check it before we continue to Calm Springs.
Got it! I'll go this way.
I'll check over here. Captain!
I just stumbled, that's all.
Are you certain you're alright? Captain, you're feverish!
I'm alright. Just get some of the medicine from the pouch at my hip.
This?
Yes. Thanks.
Captain, I fear that the arrow was poisoned.
I'll be fine. I just need to continue taking the medicine when the fever overtakes me. Don't worry about me. Continue checking the village.
Xenos has explained everything to me. I understand what happened.
By the way, what's your name?
Riviera. Actually, I'm looking for whomever destroyed the dam as well.
Really? Why?
Because when the dam was destroyed, it ruined nearly all our crops for this year. I want the person or persons who did this to pay. Since our goals are similar, I was wondering if I could join you.
But you're not even formally trained!
I appreciate your resolve, but it's just too dangerous for civilians.
Wayne, you've seen how she can fight. Shouldn't you give her request more weight?
If you come with us, you may become a target of the conspiracy that has nearly gotten us killed.
I'm aware of that, but I feel that the benefit far outweighs the risks.
I appreciate your resolve, but it's just too risky. I'm afraid I can't allow it.
That's too bad. I had some interesting information to share.
Information?
You want to get back into Bernstein, but aren't able to pass through the checkpoints, right?
Hey, how do you know that? I bet Xenos told her. He's talking too much.
I know a route into Bernstein that isn't normally guarded.
Really?
Yes. If you take this path, you can slip into Calm Springs unnoticed.
Wayne, I strongly suggest you reconsider. Riviera can help us.
Well, I think we should take her.
Really, Charlone?
Yes. Our primary need is to get back into Bernstein safely, and she can help.
Your associate seems to have reconsidered her initial position. What about you, Wayne?
Yeah, so what do we do, Chief?
What do we do? She does seem to have information that can help us, and she can fight. So I suppose she can come along.
Thank you.
You'll need to follow directions, or I cannot guarantee your safety.
Of course, I have no problem with that. And thank you for allowing me to join you.
By the way, my full name is Wayne Cruz. I'm a knight of Bernstein Kingdom. We should get moving. Where is the secret way that you mentioned?
You need to go to a mountain northeast of here that shelters the pass to Calm Springs.
Lead the way.
Because Kareen's medicine had run out, Wayne was gripped with a poison condition far beyond the ability of Refine to cure.
Your time has run out!
I pity you!
This is what they call an
This isn't...
Up for darts? Who loves you, baby?
At last, Calm Springs.
So wasn't the secret path exactly as I said it would be?
It was great! Say, you know any other shortcuts? Hey, it's Minister Snyder!
Max! Wayne.
Max, I need to speak with you.
Well, this is uncomfortable. But since we're airing grievances, I must tell you that I think you're in bad form for starting something like this.
What? What are you talking about?
Don't pretend you don't know.
Know what? That you're guilty of...
What, me? Guilty? Enough of this. It's time to end your embarrassing charade of innocence.
Minister Schneider! You must hurry. The Commander-in-Chief is waiting.
But...
Sir, you must understand how critical every moment is at this juncture. Go to your meeting. I shall detain these traitors so you can speak with them at length later.
Very well then. There will be time to talk later. Stopping this war must remain my first priority. I leave this to you then.
Very good, sir. Now hurry.
Wait! Max!
Now then, to the business at hand. Time to dispatch you before Minister Schneider learns the truth.
So, you never had any intention of detaining us, did you?
Now, such a pessimistic outlook. I did try everything in my power to take you in peacefully, but when you met us with unexpected resistance, we had no choice but to kill you. It's unfortunate, really. The Minister will be quite disappointed in your ill-advised action.
Wait a minute. You're the one behind this, aren't you?
What are you babbling about?
You coward!
He definitely knows more than he's sharing.
All right. We accept your challenge then.
Evil has no ally but death.
Giving blood is a duty. Here, let me help.
Taste my steel!
Outgoing!
Evil always reaps a bitter harvest.
I know.
I pity you!
Your only skill is accepting my blade!
I see your fear!
Wait!
Damned nuisances.
You're not getting away on my watch, Minimax!
Strange. It should have been right here.
Captain, that's...
I know. Arietta.
What? You're still alive?
The time has come to end that winning streak.
Then I suppose your demise was just delayed a bit.
Kill them and recover the artifacts.
We can't let him get away.
I'm certain your hostess for the festivities shall be most accommodating.
Hey, wait! He's more of a baby than the kids at the orphanage.
What shall we do about Arietta, is it? She's controlling the Youngs.
We need to follow the minister's messenger, but...
What are you all waiting for? Go!
Would you hold these for a minute?
Justice!
Justice will prevail!
Let's work.
my spicy little... Dose for the...
This...
Die! Death becomes you!
Evil never prevails!
I see you!
This is what they call an Eat this, ugly!
I'm confused. Who in the world is she really? And what's her objective?
Whoever she is, thanks to her, the messenger got away. What do we do now?
We need to go to the kingdom capital at once. Hopefully we can make sense of it there.
Excellent idea. With me as a witness, we should have no problem convincing the king. Riviera, you will come too, right?
Of course.
Kingdom capital, here we come!
But Captain, are you...
Don't worry about me. I shall be fine until we reach the capital.
Even though all of the medicine is gone, Captain?
But how can I make her understand? I'm ordering this as your captain. Stop worrying about me. I'm fine.
Understood, sir. I shall obey your order.
Too much time has passed since we started this journey. We need to press on to the Bernstein capital more quickly.
This way, please.
Captain!
Well, Charlone, this is what you've been waiting for. Do your best.
Yes, sir.
Oh no! Wayne!
We must find a physician immediately.
I will leave Wayne with you and go report to the king.
Yes! Please, Riviera, you just need to get a doctor, and fast!
I'll hurry.
After concluding 10 days of investigation based on the testimony of Xenos, all suspicions and accusations levied against Wayne and the others were dropped. Charlone passed the Unicorn Knight's entrance exam with splendid results. However, while this was happening, the threat of full-scale war with Rolandia grew much greater. Soon, Wayne was summoned to an audience with King Elliot.
So, where do we start looking?
Wait, someone approaches.
Sister?
Well, I guess that settles the question of who got the good looks in her family. Woof!
Riviera, what are you doing here?
I was just wondering the same thing about you. I'm quite surprised to see you here.
Why should you be surprised? I came to search for you when you didn't return home.
I wasn't in danger, but I can see where I might have caused concern. If you'll all excuse me, I need to talk with my sister privately.
That's fine. We'll just wait here.
I won't be long. We can talk over here, sister.
Riviera? Wait.
I wonder what it's like to have relatives. Huh, must be nice.
Why? Don't you have any brothers or sisters?
I might, but if I do, I don't know about it. I was raised in an orphanage.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey, it's not a problem. You didn't know, and I'm used to it. I just wonder sometimes what it would be like to know your family. But hey, if I hadn't been raised in the orphanage, I wouldn't have known all the other kids I was raised with. I guess that's something.
That's a surprising way of looking at it. If you're not careful, I might have to revise my low opinion of you, Runt.
Just wait. I'll have you eaten out of my unwashed hand, Charlo.
I wish I knew where my father was. You can't win! I see your fear!
I'm here to help! You're in
You never fight against justice.
We did it! Woohoo!
Say hola to my... You never fight against justice. There'll be no second chance for you. There'll be no second chance for you. Our force is unstoppable!
But the Unicorn Knights aren't the Imperial Knights.
Well, that is true, but the Unicorn Knights are a squadron specially created to assist the Imperial Knights. Pietro, I'm working to keep my promise to you. Now it's time for you to do the same for me.
But
by the time I actually become an Imperial Knight, it might be too late to heal you. You have to do the surgery now.
Well, you are almost there. Okay, I'll do it. But you're not getting out of the promise to become an Imperial Knight. Unicorn Knights don't count. They're girls.
Oh, Pietro. Sorry to have kept you waiting so long.
So, how was your brother?
He'll be fine now. He's agreed to have the surgery.
I'm glad to hear that.
I can't thank you enough for helping me. You're as much a part of his recovery as I am.
Hey, what about me? If I wasn't pushing you, I bet you would have given up.
Don't press your luck, Hans.
Charlone.
Father!
Just where do you think you're going?
I'm going to fulfill my duty.
Nonsense! There is no need to serve in such a utilitarian fashion any longer. You're a unicorn knight now.
But Father, regulations state that...
Regulations have nothing to do with this. I shall use my influence to release you from this duty. Now that you have achieved the next level of service, it no longer suits you or this family to associate with these types.
But Father, you were the one who encouraged me to sign up in the beginning. I can't abandon my assignment.
That was then. This is now. Charlone, this kingdom is at war. The danger of losing your life with this expendable squadron increases with each passing day. I won't hear another word of dissent. You are staying here. I shall see to that.
Father! I can scarcely believe that I've heard those words from my father's own lips.
Well, Wayne, looks like we're gonna be traveling lighter and quieter. What do we do now?
I think... It isn't right to settle violations of military orders with money and influence. You must convince Lord Claudius of that.
I'll try.
So, what was the outcome?
He would not hear what I had to say. But I refuse to abandon my duty. I shall accompany you anyway.
So, are you ready?
Besides, I believe you will provide more than enough protection. Yes, Captain.
Good. Let's go then.
Death becomes... death becomes you!
There'll be no second chance for you.
price of Uno!
My calls.
Justice prevails yet again. Compliments of the house!
Your time has run out!
You never... Evil can never prevail!
Am I asleep or awake? This world I see, is it reality or a dream?
Arietta! Wait! Arietta, I wanted to talk to you.
Why?
Do you have a sister that looks very much like you?
No, I don't.
Well, then there's someone out there that looks just as you do. In fact, I saw that person with my own eyes.
No, the person you saw was me.
It was you?
You saw the manifestation of the evil inside me.
But Arietta...
Wayne, don't! Don't get any closer to me. I just can't.
Arietta! Duh! I know you're protecting her. Don't worry, I won't hurt her. Please, move aside and let me pass.
I won't do that.
You can talk? Well, talk fast. She's getting away. Why won't you step aside?
The sight of you confuses her emotions. Just the fact that you exist saddens her.
I make her sad?
Yes, it is my duty to protect her from pain, regardless of the source.
Arietta. Is anybody here?
What is it? What business do you have here?
You've got some nerve asking us that when you're hiding behind a mask, Senor del Fancy Pantalones.
Well, I just... We've come on business of the king. On that authority, I ask you to remove the mask.
I'm sorry, I cannot.
Yeah, but I can! Watch this!
You should not have done that.
His appearance is exactly like Minister Schneider.
You're the one that destroyed the dam and framed us.
I'm sorry. I didn't know what I was a part of. I was hired to do a job, that's all.
By whom?
A mercenary called Wolfgang.
Wolfgang?
The leader of the Grandzenstrom mercenaries?
How do you know that?
Yes, I am a mercenary as well. I have not met him personally, but his reputation is that of a strong, smart warrior.
If he hatched the plan to frame us and Minister Schneider in one stroke, I would say he's very dangerous.
So, Wolfgang was behind all of this?
That appears to be the case. However, we will only be sure by interrogating this man. I therefore arrest you on suspicion of destroying the dam at Agris.
No!
I shall make arrangements to place him under guard.
Thank you, Charlone. This is the end of your quest, isn't it, Riviera?
Not just yet. I won't be satisfied until I see justice done to this criminal called Wolfgang. I'll stay with you until he is in captivity or dead.
Citizens of Bernstein, citizens of Rolandia, and citizens of Ranzak, listen to my call. I am Wolfgang, leader of the Grandzenstrom. In the past, once your battles have ended and you have no use for mercenaries, you have cast us aside, detested us. Now I declare the lost forest south of Grandshill, the kingdom of the Grandzenstrom, land of the mercenaries. Those that resist our kingdom will soon regret the folly of their actions. Mercenaries, and those cast off from cruel society, gather your strength under the flag of Grandzenstrom!
Watch this!
You're lost!
You were doomed from the start.
Goodbye.
Special delivery!
Hola to the grande hombre.
Could not have triumphed.
We're under attack! Women and children, escape!
Go!
We'll protect the storehouse! Go! Run for your lives!
Do you wish to die protecting a worthless building?
We will defend that building with our lives. It contains valuables that the Magic Academy collected from the ruins. We will not abandon our duty to protect it.
Fair enough. Your senseless death is preordained then.
Just you try it!
Something's wrong.
Captain, look!
It's Arietta?
Them again? Yunes, attack!
What is she doing here?
That storehouse is packed with magical artifacts the Academy gave us to guard.
Magic Academy treasures? What could she be planning to do with them?
Run! Run!
Open!
You will regret the day you chanced to...
Hans, will you care enough to send the very best?
How could they have bested me?
Stop fighting us. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you do not surrender.
Captain, consider her actions. We can't trust anything she says.
Well, duh, Charlo. Could that be any more obvious? Hello?
Then we both agree. Wayne's not thinking clearly.
I strive to give everyone the benefit of the doubt.
Yes. But in this case, your decision-making is clouded by your emotions, boy.
What?
I believe that this girl is in love with you, and you have strong feelings for her as well.
Who are you?
You know that I'm Arietta.
No, you're not the Arietta I knew.
You say that as if you're certain, even though I know you are not. Perhaps I'm the real Arietta, and the one you seem to know is the imposter.
But... that can't be true. I know you're not Arietta.
Wayne, you're hurting me! Let go!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ha! Idiot! Sarah, come! Ha! You're too naive for your own good. But your weakness is my key to escape. Farewell.
Captain!
I'm sorry. You were right. This is all my fault.
I don't get it. She looked like Arietta, but she acted like she was possessed or something. Blah! Creepy. Giving blood is a duty! Up for darts? You really have...
You only have yourself to blame. I have grown
Their defeat was inevitable.
Excuse me, is Ariost here?
Come in, come in. I'm Ariost, and you're, Wayne, right?
Yes. So, how is the investigation progressing?
I've concluded the initial investigation. It has yielded some fascinating results.
So, was it a sand golem?
Well, technically, yes, but it's much more complicated than that. It's similar to, but different from, a sand golem.
What do you mean?
Sand golems are creatures controlled by magic with limited will to carry out independent operation. The sand that makes up their bodies is directed by means of a magic power wave.
A power wave?
Yes, and that discovery has unlocked a fascinating world to me. I believe that the power wave changes the arrangement of the sand in the golem, causing it to behave differently. It's a kind of remote control.
Remote control? But on an unprecedented scale.
That is precisely my theory.
Do you really think that's how this was controlled?
I'm 98.72% certain my hypothesis is correct. There is a way to be 100% certain, though.
How?
I believe I can reconstruct a model to prove the control hypothesis. Of course, that would be expensive, and the Magic Academy wouldn't fund it. So you'd have to supply the funds.
How much do you think that would cost?
I have many of the parts here already, so I think it would only cost about 5,000 elm.
5,000 elm? 5,000 elm is a bargain if it verifies your hypothesis is true.
Very well then. I'll get started fabricating the materials to craft a reproduction at once.
We'll stop in and check your progress later.
Excuse me, sir. A messenger has arrived from His Majesty Elliot.
Show him in, at once.
Yes, sir.
Wayne?
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Max?
You're the messenger from King Elliot?
Yes. Once the false accusations were cleared, the king asked us to deliver a message to you.
Though I found it difficult to accept, I must admit that I too assumed you were guilty.
I certainly can't blame you. It was a very convincing conspiracy. But that's all in the past now. I've come to deliver this for the king. Here.
All right. Wayne, it appears you have another duty to fulfill.
I am ready to serve the kingdom in any capacity. What is the assignment?
Fort Rargan in Rolandia has had its supply chain cut. You are to breach the enemy lines and deliver goods to the fort.
Is it completely surrounded?
Our intelligence reports that it is. Breaking through will be dangerous.
I can do it. I just need to know what I'm up against. The king is counting on my success. I cannot disappoint him.
I knew you would rise to the occasion. I shall have the supplies prepared at once. Feel free to do as you wish until they are ready.
That's good. We can use the time to upgrade our equipment.
Wayne.
Yes, Max?
Doesn't it frustrate you that people are so easily swayed by emotion and greed?
Yes, but that's always been the case. Why does it bother you so now?
It has always bothered me that nations wait until war is upon them to actively seek peace. Yet at a personal level, we all have the responsibility to protect peace, but choose to defer such responsibility to another. It's deplorable.
Max, is that any more puzzling than the fact that you despise war, and yet you are commanding soldiers on the front lines of a bloody conflict?
Sometimes I feel that the only way to resolve the conundrum is to allow all of humanity to be destroyed. Is that so hard to understand?
Max, there's always another way, a better way. Yes, there are those motivated by greed and self-interest at the expense of the masses, but not everyone is like that. To make all of humanity suffer for the wrongs of a handful is immoral. In your heart, you know that. I know you do.
But those in power have corrupted the very structure of humanity to the point that it is rotten to the core.
That may be. But I don't intend to let that sway me from fighting to change that for the good of all. Excuse me.
Ah, Wayne. Come in, come in.
Have you managed to craft a replica of the armored warrior?
Certainly I have. And it turns out that my hypothesis was correct after all. This is the transmission device I reproduced. With this device, I can convert electrical impulses in my head into power waves that are transmitted to the receiver in the armored helmet. But of course, a visual will put the point across much more effectively. Here, watch.
What do you mean?
This armor is filled with sand. However, I have supplemented it with a liquid catalyst to aid command transmission. How's this? By using the device, I am controlling the armor's movement.
That's amazing!
The transmission device limits my field of vision. But I think that can be improved with only a few modifications. Pretty neat, huh? You probably noticed during the demonstration, but I think it's important to point out that while controlling the armor, my body was defenseless. That is the Achilles heel of the device, if you will.
What would happen if the device were to be destroyed then?
Since the transmitter causes motor disconnect between the controller's brain and body, destroying the remote armor would be bad indeed. It would cause the controller to be unable to command his own body. He or she would die.
It seems very risky.
I would agree with that assessment. Fascinating, but risky. In theory, it should be easier to defeat though, because the main point of vulnerability is the head rather than the whole body. I've gathered enough data, so I'm turning the device over to you now.
Really?
Certainly. You funded the research. It's yours. Of course, I won't be giving you the special sand required to make it work remotely.
Then what good is it without that?
No, you see, the sand is regulated by the Magic Technology Control Act. It is forbidden to remove it from the Academy. I am sorry.
There's no way to make this thing work as intended then, is there?
Oh, no. It's not as if the device is useless. You could put the receiver on an animal and use the transmitter to control that animal's movements in a crude but effective manner. Of course, the unfortunate side effect of that is the animal will die.
I'll bear that in mind.
The buck stops here.
Phew! What did this...
Run!
You're not going to live through this. Hope you're not a bleeder. Death!
Say hola to my space.
For your demise is quick.
is unmatched.
Max!
Ah, I was afraid you wouldn't make it. The land has become very dangerous. Now that you're here, there's no time to waste. You need to deliver the supplies we've loaded on these transport beasts at once. A direct route through Grand Shill is a suicide mission. The highway is heavily fortified with enemy troops. Therefore, I believe that an indirect approach through the mountains would be the best way to arrive at Fort Rargan. Of course, you will meet opposition, but we believe that it will be far easier to overcome than what you'd encounter on the highway.
Understood.
And know that when you arrive at Fort Rargan, the enemy will certainly know how you did it and close off the mountain path. Therefore, once the goods are delivered, head towards the ocean by the control tower as quickly as possible.
I shall do exactly as you say, but why the need to hurry to the ocean after delivering the supplies? I thought the naval blockade still prevented enemy reinforcements from arriving by sea.
The naval blockade still stands. However, I believe that Wolfgang has already planned countermeasures to neutralize its effect.
I see your point.
However, I'm wasting your valuable time with these details. You should depart at once.
Right. Let's go. I sense the fear piercing your black heart.
You're back.
I'll bet you never saw this coming.
Know your limits, or...
I'll bet you never saw this coming.
I pity you! I pity you! Witness my fury! I see your fear. Reap this! There'll be no second chance for you. There'll be no second chance for you. Death becomes you! Death becomes you!
If we head toward the sea from the tower, there should be a port town.
Perhaps we can use reflective signaling to attract the attention of the blockade so they'll pick us up.
In light of what Max said, giving our position away may not be wise.
What do you mean, Captain?
Max didn't believe that the naval blockade would succeed.
Right. Maximilian Schneider is not a rash man. You must have had good reason for expressing that doubt.
What's wrong?
Wait a minute! Isn't that the spicy little number from the grasslands? What's she doing here?
It's... Arietta? Wait, no! Jeebus!
Why does she seem to cross our path so frequently? I wonder what terrible plot she's hatching this time.
I don't like this, not one bit. In fact, my feet are getting sweaty, and that always means trouble. What do we do?
I believe she has come to interfere with our mission again. If she tries to stop us...
That's a definite possibility, especially when you consider her past actions. We need to find out for certain what she intends to do.
I agree.
There's definitely more going on here than we know.
Well, that settles it then.
I guess that means we're following her. Anything to report?
Nothing concrete, but something is definitely happening here. There are traces of repair materials everywhere.
She's right. The signs are everywhere.
If only Ariost were here. He could interpret this and give us much more information. The whole tower's shaking!
Do you feel that? I believe the tower is levitating.
Levitating?
Carmine!
Shh. Quiet. I don't want the others to notice. I'll be alright.
I'm not so sure.
Part of the darkness still remains. I felt the same swell of evil as I did a year ago.
Same swell of evil? Could it possibly be?
Yes. It's slightly different this time, but...
What's the matter?
He just lost his balance temporarily.
Ah, I see.
Captain, look! Someone's collapsed here!
What? Oh. Wait, he's alive!
Do you think it's possible that Arietta did this?
But there aren't any external wounds. Oh. Hang on, we're here to help you.
Oh, hungry. I'm so hungry. That was delicious.
Well, his appetite seems to be healthy enough.
Never seen a man eat so ravenously.
Now that you've eaten and had a chance to recover a bit, can you tell us why you're here?
Oh, yes. My name is Brett Varner. I was assigned to guard this control tower. Not too long ago, a band of mercenaries came and declared ownership of the tower. To have resisted would have been suicide because their numbers were too great. So, I hid.
And you ran out of food?
Yes. You came just in the nick of time. I'm in your debt. So please, allow me to join the fight with you.
Okay then, let's see what's going on upstairs.
Reduction initiated. Stop point at minimum value.
That seems to be the maximum setting. I spent more time in this body than planned. It's been more than 200 years now. But of course you were in suspension for half that time. But it's time for your wake-up call.
Arietta!
How did you find me again?
I don't believe what I'm seeing.
It certainly looks like Jeevel, but it can't be.
Don't act so surprised. In that black corner of your heart, you knew this day was coming. Jeevel weakened my physical being to a state where it can be controlled by a human.
A human can control it?
What do you think you're doing, Jeebus?
Isn't it obvious? I'm returning to where I belong.
And the cycle of pain and calamity brought on humanity will begin again at your hand.
You babble without knowledge. This world, this place, it was all mine originally. Your kind stole it from me when you came here.
But if that hadn't happened, none of us would have been born.
Exactly. You did what you had to do for the survival of your species. And when you came, your strength allowed you to prevail. To the stronger the spoils. It has been that way since the beginning of time.
It just sounds like you're a sore loser, Buster!
You are weak. You're all weak now, and therein lies my opportunity. The time has come for me to take back what was once taken from me.
Sounds simple enough, but all battles are easily won in the minds of the delusional.
Knowing what you plan to do, we can't allow you to return to Jeebus's body.
Ha! And how do you plan to stop me? Will you destroy this innocent girl's body? Stop! Stay right there if you value the life of this girl. Once I have re-entered my body, I'll return her to you.
Really? Somehow I find your words less than reassuring.
Don't worry. I have no lingering affection for a body like this. I will return it to you.
Reaction volume lowered to minimum value.
It's time.
Open your eyes! Arietta, please! Open your eyes!
Why won't she wake up? That thing left her.
Let me see.
Oh no. Okay, lay it on me. Our day is going to get a lot worse, right?
She's gone. There's no life force, no spirit left within her. My revival magic has no effect.
Did you really think that I would surrender her that easily? I took her with me during the transference.
You're holding her hostage?
Her spirit won't survive long outside her body. If this continues, she'll surely die.
Well, then we just have to get it back! And fast!
It appears we'll have to defeat Jeeves to get it back.
Really? By killing me, you would risk putting an end to her spirit as well. But be my guest.
That's what you say.
Wait, I have an idea. Perhaps we can use the device Arios reproduced to get Arietta back. The only problem is, how would we make it work with her spirit? Her essence.
Perhaps the device at the top of this tower will make that possible. It's a transmission device that is said to be able to mirror the soul of humans. I don't know if it will work with Arias' device, but it's worth a shot.
Captain, you must go! We'll keep the enemies here distracted.
My plan won't work if we don't attach the transmission device to Jeeves.
Leave that task to me.
Sarab, no.
I must do this for Arietta. Cover my approach to Jeeves.
Let's put this plan into action.
Humiliation galore coming!
Will you never learn?
Fascination galore coming! Don't make me come over there! Here comes the pain!
Your luck has run out.
This must be the device. Effective range. I'll set it to cover the tower. I just hope this is strong enough to reach Arietta. Here goes nothing. Arietta! Arietta! Arietta, can you hear me?
Who is it? Who's there?
It's me, Wayne. I'm using a device to communicate with you directly.
Wayne! Please, forget about me. You must defeat Jeeves before it's too late.
I will do that, but I must get you out first.
Wayne, it's no use. Our consciousnesses is the same now.
Don't give up yet, Arietta. You must believe that the return to your body, your life, is possible. Think back, Arietta, to the days we enjoyed together in the grasslands.
Memories we shared.
Listen.
That melody, it's so familiar. The grasslands. I want to go there again. Am I dreaming?
Woohoo! You did it! You did it, Wayne!
Thank you so much for working to save my life. I'll join your battle to destroy Jeeves now.
You can't stand before my power!
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Hey, there you are, Chief!
Wayne, you're all right.
Oh, Arietta, I'm so glad to see you alive. But first things first, let's finish off this menace.
Right.
Your disappointment will be great in your quest for the impossible.
Face it.
Will you never learn?
Your battle tactics are boring me.
Giving blood is a duty. Here, let me help.
Your time has run out.
Your end is near.
What? You've destroyed this body. My revenge is spoiled.
Thank you so much for working to save me. With your help, we were able to defeat Jeeves instead of just containing him.
The fact that the Growsians who came before contained his spirit helped in his defeat. If he hadn't been weakened, we would not have been able to defeat him.
Sarab!
Henrietta, I am relieved you survived unscathed.
It was with your help we were able to save her, Sarab.
She is your companion now. I leave her in your care.
What will you do now, Sarab?
I have been weakened from my time inside the magic circle. I shall rest here for a while.
Oh, Sarab, I'm so sorry you've suffered so much for my sake.
It was my duty. Wayne, there is still much left to accomplish. Do not be concerned with my fate. You must leave at once to guarantee that the insurgence is crushed.
Right. Farewell, and take care, Sarab.
Farewell.
I've so missed the calm of this place. It was here that we first met, remember?
10 years have already passed, but it seems like yesterday. Unfortunately, I have nothing but regrets about that day. I still regret failing to meet you as we had agreed. I've replayed that day in my mind over and over.
But you did return. I know that because you have the ocarina I left for you.
Arietta.
I am so grateful for what you did for me. When I was under Jeeves' control, it was a very dark time. I had given up all hope. That day we first met, you brought a ray of light that helped me hang on.
Arietta. You helped as much as I did. The simple fact that you wanted to survive was the biggest factor in your rescue. I just tried to help you, that's all.
And for that, I am eternally grateful. Had I not met you that day, I would have surely given up.
I'm just glad you're still here. What do you plan to do now?
The era I came from is completely different than the one now. So much has changed. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, may I accompany you?
Well, I don't have a problem with that, but since we're soldiers in the service of the king, you might be putting yourself in danger unnecessarily.
Oh, I understand, and that's quite all right. It's only fair since you risked your life to save mine. I'll help you in any way I can.
Arietta.
Besides, since I'm a Growsian, I'm certain my skills will be quite useful.
Well, I'm willing to let you try. Let's go.
Really? Oh, thank you.
Special...
Justice will prevail!
silence of the house!
There is no joy in this.
You can't stand before my power.
Attack!
I sense the fear piercing your black heart. A fitting end for you all!
You're not going to live through this.
Your end was predestined.
That was the least.
Here comes the pain! Look out!
To hell with you!
Death becomes you!
You're not going to live through this.
They were no match for us.
Evil has no ally but death.
There'll be no second chance for you.
Feel the...
Justice prevails yet again.
Taste my steel!
You're going dead. One wand up.
There'll be no second.
have no sympathy for you.
You're my...
My sword thirsts for blood.
Death! They're no threat to us now.
We can't win! They're too strong!
Who is left to fight if even the king's men are afraid? Your weakness shames us all.
I apologize, sir.
The situation is dire, but we must stand firm.
Victory is certain now. Those that remain are too weak to resist us effectively. If this is the best the king has to offer in defense, the castle will fall easily. How about we have a little fun with our prey?
Hootman! Why are they just standing there? Are they taunting us now? I half expect them to turn and lift their crusty steel kilts.
Time to die.
The city's being destroyed!
Look at that! It's the Marauders!
How convenient.
Justice will prevail.
Special bad karma delivery.
Your sub. There is no hope for you now.
Will you never learn?
There'll be no second chance for you.
Don't make me come over there! Say hola to my spicy little friend!
Justice will prevail.
This is what they call an especiale.
Your only skill is accepting my blade!
There'll be no second chance for you.
Let's cut to...
Sir, are you all right?
I should have guessed that it would be you that would come to my aid. You've grown strong, Wayne Cruz.
Due in no small part to the instruction you provided when I began, sir. But that is a conversation for another time. Why are you here?
I have seen the events unfolding, and I fear that our kingdom is about to be overrun by the mercenaries. I could not stand idly by and wait for that day to come. So, I took up a position here, near the border, and waited. After all, my best friend's wife is here as well. I swore to protect her when he went to fight for Bernstein.
Best friend? You mean Maximilian's father?
The very same. If you'll excuse me now, we must inspect the city for damage and casualties.
Oh, yes, of course.
Death is the only solace for the wicked.
Here comes the pain! Look out!
Your battle tactics are boring me.
Run! Run! Run!
Don't make me come over there!
Evil falls before good yet again.
Excuse me.
Ah, come right in.
Hello, Ariost. It's been a while.
Well, this must be an occasion of some importance to require the presence of Carmine,
I've come to ask a favor, and I hope you'll have time to comply.
And when have you ever come for anything besides a favor? So, what is the emergency this time?
Well...
The detector device would be perfect for that.
Wait, something like that already exists?
Yes, of course. The problem is, the only design remaining is in my head. I need parts to physically make one.
What do you need? Just tell us and we'll get them.
In the Grausian ruins to the north, there is an underground parts storehouse with all manner of artifacts, including a directional antenna.
Directional antenna?
Oh, don't worry. I know what he's talking about.
Excellent.
It is not a simple matter to retrieve this, though, so don't fool yourself. The floor of the ruins is rotting. Several research parties from the Magic Academy have gone to the ruin, fallen through the floor, and died. It is not a task to be taken lightly. I shall instruct the Academy to unlock the ruin for you, but please, tread carefully.
You dropped your guard.
Pray your demise is quick!
Witness my fury! death becomes you!
Humiliation galore coming right up!
Your only skill is accepting my blade!
You dropped your guard.
Your only skill is accepting my...
Ariost, is this the antenna you require?
Ah, the very same. Good work. I'm just glad you all returned safely. Those ruins are so dangerous.
It was a bit harder than we expected, but we got what we came for.
I've prepared the rest of the device, so all I must do is add this. I suppose I'll call this Neural Wave Radar, a kind of tracking device for magic neural wave transmission.
How do we use it?
The direction and strength of signal are displayed here on this panel. When the reaction area grows, you're getting close to the source.
Seems simple enough. Thank you, Ariost. Why doesn't the direction level show?
Well, reaction level 10 is the strongest possible indicator level. The device is picking up normal magic waves from the Magic Academy here. Since they are strong, it thinks we are at the transmission point.
Can't you make it filter the difference between the neural transmitter and ordinary magic?
It may be possible, but not in the time available. You will just have to be aware of the limitations of this device.
I see. Well, thank you, Ariost. At least now we have some means to continue our search.
Yes. Good luck.
Now that I've submitted my report, I'd better get back before the others get suspicious.
The gods have smiled upon me this day and sent an angel to my store. Come in, pretty angel. We have many fine goods from all over the realm to tempt you. Come, look.
But it looks like you carry only men's accessories.
I can see that you are very beautiful indeed. Perhaps you would like to buy something for one of your many boyfriends.
I don't have time for relationships. But this bracelet might suit Wayne. The Knights of Rolandia wear gold pendants, but perhaps silver would suit Wayne better. What am I thinking? I can't do this. I just can't.
Hey, you angelic vision! Come see what wonders I stock in my store!
These certainly are beautiful accessories.
Well then, how about one, pretty lady? That are guaranteed to put a shine of confidence on a beautiful face such as yours.
You're good, old man. Really good.
No, I am not flattering you. You're a goddess with the purse of Atlas himself. These accessories are perfectly suited to complement your radiant beauty and double bosom.
Well, these pierced earrings are nice. Which do you think look better on me, the green or the blue?
Most certainly it would be impossible for me to decide when they are both framing a beautiful work of art.
Okay, now I know you're laying it on thick. I wonder which ones Wayne would like better. What are you thinking, Riviera? You can't do this. You almost had me, but perhaps next time. I made the decision not to get involved in another relationship. I cannot go back on that. I can't deal with that pain again.
Ah, here they are.
We should use the terrain to our advantage and box them in so they don't get away.
Excellent plan.
Look, they've spotted us. We've been discovered. There's no time to disengage. Take your control pod and retreat at once. We'll meet at the rendezvous point. Do not allow your pod to be destroyed. Check.
Look! One of them already escaped!
That will work to our advantage. I intended to let one escape.
Wayne, what did Carmine mean by that?
If we wipe out all the enemies here, their allies will continue to attack innocent people. By letting one get away, we have a trail to trace using our neural radar. We can follow that to their hideout.
Ha! Sneaky! I like it.
The one we let go will serve our purpose. The rest must not be allowed to escape.
Regardless of how many neural armor we possess, we will be powerless if our bodies are destroyed. We must protect the pods at all costs.
Justice!
Your end is nigh!
Die!
You've dropped your guard. Will you never learn? You dropped.
Here comes!
What goes around comes around.
You will regret the day you chanced upon us.
turning back now.
My blade.
This is what...
Hope you're not a bleeder.
Say hola to my... Never mess with Lone Wolf Barrett! Say hola to...
Your time! Feel the...
to my
My sword thirsts for...
You can't win!
One order of... We fought well!
It seems that the power is emanating from beyond the wall here, and it stopped moving.
This is probably their command post. We must proceed cautiously.
What now then?
There doesn't seem to be a safe way to do this. I believe we simply need to rush the main gate.
The element of surprise may work, but the more likely outcome is that it will get us killed.
I believe that stealth will give us a better chance of surprising Wolfgang.
If we can take out Wolfgang, the rest will scatter.
If only we could disrupt their activity temporarily.
You mean like they did to us by turning Bernstein against Rolandia?
Exactly. When they invaded our kingdoms covertly and caused distress, it kept us occupied for weeks. If we can infiltrate their ranks here and cause confusion, I believe we can overtake them all.
Yes, Exactly the kind of plan I'd expect of a Shadow Knight.
Just doing my job.
That sounds like the best plan of action. I'll infiltrate their ranks and disrupt their communications and command order while you sneak in.
No, you're not trained to do that. It's too dangerous.
Someone has to go, and I'm willing.
We can try to make his job easier by attracting attention away from him.
How?
By drawing the guards out and keeping them busy. In the meantime, Wayne can infiltrate their hideout. Once he's in, we'll retreat.
Well, once we start fighting, do you really think we can get out alive? I don't think they'll let us run away.
That's a chance we'll have to take. We want them to think they've won. If we defeat them, their security will just be tightened.
Good plan. I'll do my best to mix things up once I'm inside. Afterwards, we'll rendezvous in the Lost Forest.
We'll see you soon.
I can't let the enemy discover me.
Bernstein is invading! It's an ambush! Send up the signal flares!
Oh no! They're sending up signal flares to summon reinforcements!
Hope you're not a bleeder. Hope you're not a bleeder.
The buck.
You're in way over...
Excellent. Phase 1 is complete.
Watch your step, Wayne. It's dangerous in there, so please hurry back.
This must be their storehouse. Unfortunately, it's built of stone, so I can't use fire arrows to burn it down from a distance. I'll have to force my way in and set a fire. In order to cause enough confusion, I better set a fire in at least 2 areas. I'm going to have to do this quickly and quietly. As dark and as foggy as it is, I should be able to get fairly close, and as long as I don't move while they're looking, they shouldn't be able to see me.
Justice!
Good, that's 2. If there's time, I'll try to burn a few more, but I can't stay much longer or I'll surely be captured.
Riviera? Can't sleep, eh?
No.
Worry serves no end but to destroy purpose. He will come back.
I can't help but to worry about friends.
Friends.
I bet he's never even considered the feelings of those that wait on him, not knowing if he's dead or alive. I've tried to keep him at a distance, to protect myself. But
Protect yourself?
isn't it better to receive bad news regarding a stranger than of a friend?
Indeed it is.
This is a difficult profession, and well, I decided not to allow myself to get involved too deeply with acquaintances. It's just too much to bear. If we were fighting with him at our side in the bloodiest of battles, it would still be easier than this.
Waiting is hard.
Yes. Haven't you ever been distressed waiting for a good friend to return from battle?
I'm usually the one my friends are waiting on.
I should have guessed. All men are such pigs, aren't they? I should have known better than to seek sympathy from you.
Here, leave the watch to me. You can catch some sleep.
I'm up because I can't sleep.
Then sit down and at least relax a little.
I can't. I'm just too nervous.
Yes, I see that.
The sun's coming up. I thought that night would never end.
Wayne.
You're really worried about him, are you? Don't they train you to block out this kind of stuff as a Shadow Knight?
Yes, they do.
Say no more then. I get it now. You're sweet on him, eh?
No.
Wayne's pretty late. Something big must have gone down. He should have been here by noon.
Sorry I'm late. You have no idea how glad I am to see you.
What kept you? You're very, very late.
I know. The enemy pursuit was intense, and I didn't want to lead them here. It took me until now to lose them.
Well, it's good to see you.
It looks like things are definitely going our way. A big squad of mercenaries just started moving to the north.
The Rolandia Bernstein Allied Army is advancing from the north, so they're probably moving to engage them.
Yeah, they're running out of troops, so this is probably a desperate effort to turn the tide.
Wolfgang has made a grave miscalculation. We must capitalize on it.
Boss!
What the hell is so important that you come banging in here like a stuttering fool? Spill it.
They're here! The squad from Bernstein is right outside our base!
So, they've come to play a game of chicken, eh?
We're not here for games. It's over, Wolfgang. Surrender quietly, and I'll see you have a fair trial.
Fair or circus? You and I both know it's do or die for me. Surrender will only make it easy on you. Your king wants me dead.
Boss! Escape! We'll cover you!
What the hell are you blabbering about, idiot? We're only days away from accomplishing our goal of a new sovereign kingdom for us all. This is just an inconvenience.
We fight then!
I suspected as much. They're not going to back down. Stand ready.
Whoa! What's that thing? This is totally unfair.
The latest improvement gained from our neural armor research. Bigger, stronger, better than before, and you get the honor of being the first to fall before it.
How will we defeat that thing?
Simple. You won't. Now that I have committed myself fully to winning this war, I will not allow for defeat. Our time is now. Your presence is merely a trivial detail to be dealt with before our ultimate victory. Keep them busy while I charge the cannon.
Yes, sir!
Eat this, ugly! Hans! Up for darts? guns. When you can...
to my...
Feel the...
You're not going to live.
This is what they call an especial...
Your luck is...
Face it.
Here!
Say hola to my...
If it's a fight you want, it's a...
You can't stand...
I've been saving...
Played steel!
Evil never prevails!
Your time has run out!
Think fast!
Your end is not! To hell with you!
Justice!
witness my fury!
Evil has
Even with this advantage, you still prevail. How can the son of a coward have grown so strong?
It's over, Wolfgang. Come quietly and I won't have to do anything you'll regret.
Regret? Regret? I am consumed by regret, and my end is near. I have only one favor to ask of you.
What?
Tell the world I am the leader of this rebellion. It was my plan. The others were just following my lead. Do not punish them for my folly. These are good men that followed me. Leave the blame with me and treat them leniently.
Wolfgang, I'll tell King Elliot.
I'm counting on you.
Your time has run out!
Hope you're not a bleeder.
You really have one of these!
The winds of change.
This is what...
You only have yourself to blame.
Death becomes you!
You really...
I can...
Dulce!
Your luck has run out.
Never mess with Lone Wolf Barrett!
Ah, Riviera!
This is perfect. I was looking for you as well.
Really?
Yes, I wanted to talk with you about a number of things that have been left unfinished since we met. You probably sought me out to do the same, right?
Yeah.
It's funny that I would spend so much time with you and still not know basic things about you. For example, what kind of food you like?
Well, I prefer food that tastes...
Really? I must admit I'm a little surprised.
I favor cooking that brings out the natural flavor of the ingredients.
That's the kind of food I like as well. The subtlety of flavor is what I appreciate the most.
Well, I'm definitely not a gourmet, so I doubt I appreciate food the way you obviously do. But why are we even talking about this? I thought you wanted to talk about important things, not food.
Oh, yes, right. I just wanted to know what you like to eat. In case I was to cook a meal for you.
For me?
Yes. Would you eat it if I cooked one?
Riviera, I'd be honored.
Good. Then I'll ask Olivia to teach me how to cook.
Wait, you mean to say that you've never cooked before? Shouldn't you have practiced a little before making this offer?
As long as you're willing to eat what I've cooked, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, but when I agreed to do that, I didn't know.
I'll try not to make it too terrible.
I guess my life is in your hands now.
Ah, Wayne, here you are. King Elliot has summoned you back to the castle.
What's wrong?
I suppose we'll soon find out.
You're not.
I won't go easy on you.
Eat this, ugly!
A fitting end for you all!
Eat this, ugly!
What? Here. I underestimated my own strength.
Don't blame yourself.
Eat steel!
You only have yourself to blame.
I sense... You were doomed from the start.
To hell with you! The smell of victory never sours.
Internal control is complete. We've cleared the way to the top floor. You may proceed at will.
Excellent. Isn't it ironic? The control tower that guided us to this land so long ago is poised to save humanity once more. And this time, I shall lead the way to a new world of peace.
Wait! Max!
Wayne, how unexpected.
Max, I must know what you intend to do in the control tower.
I intend to achieve my ultimate goal of removing conflict from this fragile world, to lead us all to a new era of peace.
You betrayed us to follow your own ambition. How can peace spring from treachery?
There was no other way.
You intend to use the mask, don't you?
Ah, so you do know. Any further explanation is unnecessary then. I've learned the secret of harnessing the mask's power. With it, I will forbid all conflict, erase all hatred. It shall be the dawn of a new era. The world I have worked so hard to achieve since we attended the academy will finally be a reality. And you will be at my side in this noble endeavor, right?
Max, I can't be a party to this madness. Perhaps you can control the minds of all the people in the world, but what kind of world would be left? A world like that would not be worth living in.
I have grown sick of watching people maim and kill one another. If a world of brainwashed masses will solve that, so be it.
He's made up his mind. The only way to stop him will be by force. I will do it if it's too difficult for you.
No. I am sworn to protect Bernstein, and this is my duty. I will not back down just because I face a friend who's lost his mind.
Minister, go now. While I yet breathe, I will hold them back.
Very well.
Giving blood is a duty.
Let me give you an education. Here is your...
Evil always reaps a bitter harvest.
Dragon blood is a duty. Here.
My cold steel.
Say hola to...
Your end is...
My cold...
I see you!
But we could always learn the hard way.
The buck.
Watch this!
The enemies are destroyed already.
Come on! If we hurry, there still might be time! Max, even if it costs me my life, I will stop you.
Yo!
Face.
That was the least I could do for you.
Eat this, ugly!
Know your limits.
You really have one of...
What?
Your battle.
I can't think of anyone I'd rather share this victory with.
great power mask, bestow upon me your precious gift. Bless me with the voice that can persuade the masses to live peacefully.
This tower is much larger inside than it appears from the outside. It would be easy to get lost in here. I wonder if the others are all right. Perhaps we should have stayed together.
Every moment counts right now. By splitting up, we increased our chances of somewhat overtaking Max. It's the most effective way to cover this tower before Max gets to the top.
Well, I hope for our sake you're right. Wayne, I was wondering, why did you choose me to go with you?
Well, well, why would something like that bother you?
Well, it doesn't bother me exactly. It's just that, well, when you chose me, I was very happy. But then I began wondering about your motive.
I think I see. You're wondering why I chose you and the others are groups of 3, and we're just 2.
Oh, no! I'm not worried about that. I was just afraid that you may not have made the best choice. That I might hinder you.
Hinder me? Of course not. Why would you think that?
Are you certain? I just don't know why you didn't pick a better warrior to go with you.
Riviera, you are perfectly capable as a warrior, and being with you makes me feel alive.
Wayne, are you?
Yes, Riviera, I love you.
Wayne, you have no idea how that makes me feel. I'm happy, and yet worried, since a Shadow Knight is never supposed to grow attached to others.
Don't worry, Riviera. I have no intention of dying on you. Well, at least not before sampling your cooking. Besides, you're not dying either. I won't allow it. Riviera, we have a future together protecting this world we both love. No one will take that from us now.
You know, Wayne, the way you say that, I'm starting to believe you.
Excellent. Just a little more and the circle shall be illuminated.
Max, wait! You can't do this! Stop the ceremony!
You're too late. The ceremony is complete. When the circle is illuminated, I shall command the power mask.
Then I'll destroy the mask before that happens.
If it were only that simple. Do not let Wayne or any of his companions get near the ring or mask. Use whatever means necessary to stop them.
Understood, sir.
Here goes nothing. Run! Run! Run, cow! Death becomes you!
Captain, are you all right?
It looks like we made it in time.
We can't celebrate yet.
I'm all for putting an end to this nightmare. Let's do it!
You're not going to put a stop to my dream. I've come too far to let it go now.
My blade You can't.
Justice!
Take this!
Well, well, the light savior turns to the business of quelling peace,
I didn't fight to save the world so that a maniac could take control of its peoples for his own pleasure. We all want peace, but not at the price you've put upon it. Will you never learn?
This seems to be taking an eternity.
You've got to stop! This is wrong, all of it!
Why? Because Wayne told you so? Think for yourself, Hans. People are thirsting for a leader, and that leader is me.
Says who? You? It sounds to me like you'll just be ordering them around like animals. That's not leadership.
You're just messing with other people's lives. You don't have the right.
And I should be concerned because a boot-shining lackey pronounced this.
Your goal of peace is admirable, but your method is reprehensible. Let me salt your wounds.
You dropped your guard.
Stop being unreasonable, Max. You've lost. I don't want to hurt you to end this, but I will if you force me to.
When I spoke to you of universal peace, I thought surely you'd understand. But you've shown me that you're just like the rest. You make me sick.
Max, I'm not like the rest. I do want peace as well.
Then join me. It's not too late. With this power mask, we can finally achieve the universal dream of peace.
But at what cost, Max? You'll not enact peace. You're proposing slavery. How can you be satisfied with that?
If that is the price of saving lives, I am prepared to make that sacrifice. If I can endure but a few moments more, I can spread peace across the world.
Oh, Max, if that is truly your intent, then I have no choice but to destroy you. Die!
You dropped your guard.
You're mine!
Maximilian, you may do away with war, but at what cost? You'll be commanding a world of zombies.
No, you're wrong. It won't be like that at all. This mask will merely let me command people.
That doesn't sound like a world I want to live in.
How could you? Max!
Just in the nick of time.
Max.
Wayne defeated Maximilian Schneider, rescuing the world from brainwashing. Once the chaos caused by Maximilian abated, Wayne remained in the vicinity of the control tower.
Excuse me, Captain. The preparations for the ceremony at the capital are nearly complete. It would be a shame if the guest of honor was late.
Oh, all right.
It's been 2 weeks since the battle, and no sign of Maximilian. We have to admit that his body is lost in the depths of the lake.
You're right. I probably should have given up sooner. Apologize to the others for me, all right?
I knew I'd find you here.
You're alive?
Children who created a village in the woods saved me when I fell from the tower into the lake. They were all orphans of the war between Bernstein and Ransack. Remarkably, they learned to live together in peace, though they were the offspring of warring nations. Adults caused the pain these children were left to bear, yet they created a new society from it. They taught me that the world at large was not alone in its wrong ideas. I was wrong as well. Humanity can live in peace. It must simply start with the new generation.
Max.
It was a lesson long in coming, but I think I finally share your optimism, Wayne. Under the right circumstances, humanity can achieve peace of its own free will.
So, what now?
I intend to further broaden my perspective by traveling the world. This experience has taught me that those that live within narrow views are bound with narrow ideas. I must step outside that. That is, if I'm not to be arrested for treason.
We searched the lake thoroughly and found no body. Max died that day.
I see.
So, it's goodbye then?
Yes, I'm afraid the sight of a dead man in Bernstein might be too much for people to bear. Wayne, I'm glad I made the effort to see you one last time.
Take care.
And you as well.
Three months after Maximilian's rebellion was disbanded, Wayne, who had achieved the rank of Imperial Knight, was summoned by his colleague, Julia.
Of course, that means you'll have to travel to Ranzak without delay. It may become a long-term assignment, but I'm confident you'll do well.
Understood, Commander.
Addressing me as Commander is unnecessary. We're equals now. I prefer you call me Julia.
Oh, right. I actually thought you were going to ask me on a date because you requested that I come in civilian clothes.
Should you say such things in mixed company?
Pardon me. Riviera Marius, reporting as requested.
Wayne is departing for an assignment in Ranzak. I would like you to accompany him. You are to depart at once.
Of course.
What's this?
A gift. You know how to accept a gift, don't you? I've been summoned by the king. If you'll excuse me now.
I'm happy to see you again, Wayne.
I missed you. When I heard that Max had been stopped, but you accepted a new assignment right away, I was worried. I didn't know how to talk to you about...
Falling in love with me may have been the biggest mistake you've ever made.
Nah, it's the best thing that ever happened to me.
You should thank Julia. Were it not for her, we might not have been assigned to do this together.
Of course. Of course.
We should be going now.
Right.
you.